Good morning, all you beautiful people. I am the Mighty Chops, and welcome back to another day, another adventure, as we jump back into some blueprints. You guys weren't hanging out last time. You didn't see the credits. You can go back and check out the VODs. I was super stoked in our last run that we accomplished. It was a lot of luck that got us there. I'm not gonna lie, like that was one of the luckiest runs I'd had this entire game so far. And if you don't know anything about the blueprints is a roguelite puzzle game where you start off as the inheritor of a mansion, but you got to find the 46th room. All right, and the mansion changes every day that you come back into it, and you've got so many steps to accomplish what you're trying to do. Well, that being said, everybody I've talked to and everything I've read about the game says that the credits can be reached in 20 to 25 hours, which is about what I did. I think I put like 20-ish hours into this run, and we made it to the credits. With that being said, after the credits, there is, depending on who you ask, between 80 and 150 hours of gameplay, trying to solve and figure out all the other puzzles and all the other clues and decipher everything. So that's why it says now the real game begins, because now we get to figure out everything else. We get to try and solve all these puzzles and work through all the clues and work everything out. But don't worry, guys, don't worry. There will be more RimWorld. We will be going back to RimWorld. September, I believe we will be in September. We will be doing another RimWorld challenge. One of the channel friends, Coaster, he always puts them together, and I know last conversation we had, he said that we would be doing one in September, that he was putting it together, getting everything ready. So we will be doing that. But in the meantime, we are playing some blueprints. Let's go ahead, let's jump in, let's have fun, let's see what we can figure out today. I did make a note, we need to try and get a freezer to spawn today. I don't know how we force a freezer to spawn, but we need to try and get a freezer to spawn today. That was one of the issues, or one of the things we needed, because we got it to melt yesterday. So we need to try and get that done today. Let's come in. We're going to grab the money, or our little allowance here. We're going to grab the microchip. I don't know if I need it. I don't know. Well, I really don't know what I need right now. All right. So we started off with 5 gems, which is crazy. I'll take 5 gems though, all day long. There is a couple different puzzles all throughout. Ooh, I've not done the shrine yet. Let's make a offering. We haven't done this yet either. 210. The blessing of the general. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Okay. So red rooms in 5 different ranks. I don't know how beneficial that's going to be. Is there anything we need to do out here? There's a whole another area we haven't found. And there's a whole level of stuff we got to do for that. I forgot we got the lunchbox now too, if I remember right. Let's grab Ray Sherman, welcome to the stream. Hey man, I'll come hang out. I appreciate that. Listen, we all make those mistakes in it. I just now made it past the credits. This last stream. What kind of mistake did you make? That's 2 gems. Let's grab the closet here. See if we get lucky in the closet. Oh, that's a gem and a die. A hallway, a bedroom that's not gonna matter. Oh no, the bedroom matters here. Oh yeah, let's do the bedroom. Maybe we'll get something useful out of it. Nada in the bedroom. We're still looking for oh no, see, I haven't made it that far yet. That is something new to me. We will grab the guest bedroom maybe, and we'll start down the other way. Let's do that. I got a free key. We'll take it. We still got to do the, I keep forgetting we got to do the, that new? What is that? Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Oh, I did not find, for some reason I didn't pick this up last time. Okay. We got our first, oh, that sucks. See, I've not seen the cursed effigy. I haven't seen any of that stuff. The gallery. I haven't done the gallery. I haven't seen the gallery. It's got a puzzle piece there. Let's try the gallery. Let's see what happens here. Oh, this is all new. Christopher Manson, acrylic and oil on canvas collections. All right, let's take a picture there. Oh. So this is a word puzzle. I wonder if there's any way to reset it. Probably can't reset it. I'm not going to be able to figure this out, I doubt. Or is this one of those, I think this is one of those things where you look at it. So it's flowers, stop, hydrant, and P. B, P, T, L. There's a lot of potential letters. Oh, so we're trying to name it. We probably got to name each one of these. Oh, wow. Okay. What does that say? Very actual objective. Genuine? Genuine. One second here. My dumbass making sure I gotta spell things right. Genuine. Okay. Okay, so it's not that, unless that's a G. What is that, a J? What is that? Or an S? I guess it's an S. V. No, because it's a P. Okay. Oh, it tells me right there. Yeah, it's an S. All right. Actual objective, eyes. Genuine, very genuine. Uh, two, four, six, 7-letter word for genuine, or 7-letter word for actual objective. Oh, I'm definitely not gonna be great at this. Envy, everything, pin everything. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, loss, sudden, 7 deadly sins. 6, 7. Hubris is not a sin though. And avarice is not a sin, I don't think, unless it's a synonym for another sin. Hubris might be pride though, which would be us. To chest. Maybe there's clues around. 5-letter word for oh yeah, there's an underlying theme in everything in this damn game. We'll come back to it. I'm sure there's other clues as to what these are. I've never seen this room. This is my first time seeing this room. So we need to keep our eye out for art or art related things that might give us an idea. A conservatory. Do we need anything in, or do we want to try the parlor? Let's try the parlor. Let's get some more gems if we can. We still got to keep our eye out for more dates for the this box is not blue. Every statement with the word blue is false. The black box and the blue box are empty. There we go. Okay. So we need to go north. A veranda might be nice. So I don't have a basement key anymore, but all the doors should be unlocked. I just thinking about that. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Let's use our boudoir, storeroom. I guess we'll go to the boudoir. We finally got to safe in this room. Right, we got a gem here, so that's nice. God, we're up to 10 gems already, which is wild. All right, so the corridor. Yeah, we can do that. That's not gonna hurt nothing. Hey, we got a hammer here. I'll take the hammer all day long. Ooh, rumpus room. Yes, baby. Give me that. Give me the rumpus room. A new fortune. Nothing else here. All right, Alzara. Let's have a conversation. Let's see what's going on.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass.
12:15 seems important.
What you have heard here has been foreseen.
12:15.
Alzara,
Alzara.
until
Courtyard.
the dawn of the following day, I will have.
We will write that down and make a note of it. Okay. Okay, Alzara. Keep your secrets. Not that I wanted them anyways. Crazy lunatic. Crazy man. All right. Spare bedroom or kitchen. Let's go ahead and take the spare bedroom until we can. I still say there's something crazy that's in this room. It's just an empty room. With boxes. We've only got two keys. That's wild. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and grab that one. It's going to give us two more keys. Patio or den? Den because it don't cost anything, and it gives us two directions to go. We can backtrack a little right here. East Hall. Chapel. East Hall it is. Because that's not going to give us much. So yeah, let's go East Hall. Security, locksmith, or storeroom. Let's go locksmith. That way we can grab some extra keys. I've got 10. 5 for 1. Let's just grab the lockpick set. Maybe that'll help us out. Maybe that will do us some good. Let's go back to the main hall, I think. We're down to 58 steps. Okay. Go straight up the middle. Oh, we're gonna be bricked either way. That sucks. Let's grab the pantry. That way we get some food and money. That was a waste of steps. Now we're a little behind. Our first run is not going well. Veranda, boiler room, probably boiler room. It's going to give us more options. Also power if we need it. The laboratory right off the boiler room. The drawing room probably makes more sense. Actually, that makes more sense. Yeah, let's take the corridor. That can put us in the basement if we need to. Observatory or chapel? Chapel. Some more gold up here. We'll take it. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, I got scared for a second. I thought we bricked. Come on now. I'm just trying to get some more keys. Study. There's a safe in the study. We could use that, but I don't know the date for the safe. I've got a feeling they're in the answer to the puzzle for the safes are basically in the rooms that they're in. Let's take laboratory though. I still don't know how to solve this puzzle. Let's see if we can get a decent experiment. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, when you draft an archive floor plan, each time you eat an apple. You draft an archive floor plan or when you eat an apple. Try that. We'll get one key for every 2 hallways. Sure. And we've got to figure this out as well. The gift shop, which let's do security. We don't have any keys, so we are slightly struggling right now. Not really struggling, just a little bit. Lose half? Oof. The weight room would be the best, but I don't have a lot of steps. Let's grab the kitchen. How many green rooms do I have? Just got the one. So that wouldn't be great. So it'd just be 5 steps or 15 steps. I don't even have enough. Beef stew. Okay. Try the bedroom, see what we get. Got gems. Not exactly what I was needing. This run is not looking great. Okay. There's a furnace, but I don't know what it would do. Anything for commissary, but I don't have a lot of money. Let's do the furnace. Nothing in here. I don't know if it has any effect on any of this stuff. I don't know that it has any effect or that it would have any effect on anything in here. Furnace. Oh, it's a computer door. Our card reader. I should have turned that down, honestly. There's an aquarium. There's a greenhouse. The aquarium's probably the aquarium's the best bet because we still got to figure out this as well. Hey, there we go. A ballroom. A walk-in closet, the maid's chamber. Probably the dark room. It's not going to be that great. Can't lockpick it. That's fine. Oh. There's the archive. When I drained the pool, it had an arrow. I'm gonna have to go look at that again. I think it's this one is what it is, but I don't know how to trigger it, I guess. or how to move it or manipulate it to get it to do something. Oh, there's a key there. I'll take that. Popular children's writer, Public Eye, confided my son that she was actually got me started writing. You've read this. There's a key card where we can't go any more north. Passageway, a laundry. All right, well, nothing there. Or nothing we can do. So I guess that's going to probably brick us because there's nothing else. I do want to go back to the spare bedroom in the rumpus room and see if there's any change in these rooms right next to the furnace. Straight down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, did I go too far? Go back. I wonder if I can do something there with the watering can, maybe? Or if I'm missing a tool. I guess I could have turned the boiler on, but I don't think it would have went. Now that's going to be it for this run. Sadly, I didn't find the freezer like I was really hoping, so we still don't get to see what's in the actual freezer. That sort of sucks. I wonder if spawning the furnace has a higher chance to spawn the freezer. There's also another architecture book that we need to buy at some point if we can get money to buy it. Where did I get the other two? I started with 3 extra gems last run for some reason. Was that because I picked that award up at the start? Maybe. I don't know the puzzle for the tomb. Apparently there is a puzzle to get. There's an, what is it? It's a, here. There's the catacombs, and there's a way to come into here from the catacombs. Oh, you probably need the you probably got to have the fire thing to get there through that. Which means I wonder if we open it up, if we always have access to the catacombs then. Which would be interesting. Maybe. We still got to do the reservoir. I think I took too much water out of it the last time. Done all that. Bear traps, nothing I can do in here. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of that buff, the use steps for doors buff, because you're double dipping essentially. But that just means that we have to like get nurseries and things like that early if we can. Bedrooms, like nurseries and bedrooms and things like that early. Just nothing in this room. Still say there's something about this picture. As far as 3 steps, yeah, let's do that. We can. I think that's the chair we're looking for, but that ain't the chair. I don't think that's the same one. It might be though. Wait, what is that? Is that something? No, because it's there too. I think it's just. Okay. Dining, an early dining room might be nice. On the side of the house. We'll grab the parlor for now. Good coin purse. Not a bad find. Not a great find, but not the worst. We still got to try and make it to 8th grade classrooms. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. This white box, the white box is empty. There are 2 false statements. And we'll ban that person. All right, so if there are 2 false statements, the white box can be empty, and there is only 1 true statement. We can grab the keys because we desperately need keys. Gymnasium where we lose 2. Try an observatory. The farmer's apple and the slice. All right. We got some of our steps back. Have I actually been all the way to the top? Oh, let's go double check. Make sure I didn't miss anything up here. I can't get up there. Yeah. That's the thing about games like this is that you'll end up finding you can do an archive. Fine. Early archive ain't gonna break us. It might, but I will grab storeroom. There's still this painting or this picture over here. I haven't. Grab the library. That way we can request a book. The fixed stars? No. I guess the history. Yeah, we can do that one. I don't know. I can't remember if I've done it before. I mean, I've got all of them because I've done it from the very first run that I did. Interesting. Those are usually shelves. They're usually shelves here that are empty. It's crazy that since this is on the outside of the house now, there's windows here that we can actually see out of. That's cool. That's a neat little effect that they have. That's now has me less inclined that there's something special to do with those shelves. Six steps. Do this one. Apples are extra delicious today. 5 steps from an apple. We'll take it. Okay, so security, I guess. We'll try that. Still early enough. Let's change this to keycard system. All right. A red room or an archive. Grab the furnace. I want to see if grabbing the furnace will help us spawn the freezer, if that's something that it does. I don't think it will. Now we're going to waste steps because we got to go all the way around. Come back through the parlor. A laboratory, a gym. Nine steps. What floor plan is? I don't know what floor plan this is, but the rotundra. I should have known. I should have known which one this was. We're going to go straight across. A guest bedroom, which is huge right now, because we definitely need the 10 steps. I paid for the rotundra in itself. Indoor nursery, which dark room or an office. Grab the dark room. And I can't see. Oh, that's right. It's not bad. Not the worst. We can go with the church. Same one, but it's free, and this one gives us a key. Yeah, we'll take this one. Wine cellar. Take the wine cellar. We'll take 3 gems. Commissary. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. That one got me. I did that to myself. Okay. Well, I did that one to myself. I got no place else I can go. Everything's bricked. Can't get to the foundation. Oh no, wait, I can go out the dark room. Maybe there's still a chance. Mage room, which means that there's less items spread. Corridor, billiards room would brick us. Corridor won't break us at least. Laboratory, or this will give us some food back. Not a lot of food, but or maybe, oh, that's right. Freaking maid cleaning up. I guess we'll do that. Oh, we get a metal detector out of it. That's not going to be great. Not going to really help me. Not much. Uh, hmm. Kennel? We can't really dig though. I mean, that's just the issue. That one's locked. Okay. Because we don't have a shovel. Hey, buddy. Well, that's going to do it. Call it a day. Yeah, that's like the idea of using footsteps in replace of gems is good. Like it seems like a good idea. But the deeper you get into the game, the more and more the footsteps matter. And the less difficult it is to get gems. So trying the root cellar trading post. Let's try trading post again. I don't think there's anything here particularly need. I don't have anything to trade. Yeah, no items to trade yet. That's fine. All right. Bedroom. Might as well grab the nook. It provides keys. The den provides us to go two different directions, which is fine. There's a chest in here. I'll have to remember that. West Wing Hall? Absolutely. Let's grab the hallway. Gems. Yeah, let's try and get the gems. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are false. The white box is true. So if that's not telling the truth, the other two boxes are empty. The white box is true. So if this one says the other two boxes are false, that would say that the white box is empty. If the white box is true, then the other two boxes are false. Oh, no gems this run. Ooh, a garage might be beneficial. Let's do that. Let's grab the garage. Some early keys will be helpful. We can't do anything else in here, but those keys might come in handy. The gift shop or the conference room? Conference room would expand everything. So would the gift shop, and neither one of them cost anything. Grab the conference room. I don't particularly need to buy anything this run, not right now at least. Drawing room or the chapel? Probably drawing room. Let's do drawing room. It's going to cost us a gem, but it gives us a way to go north if we need to, or well, we will need to. But we can do a keep. Trying not to use all my early gems. See, we get a freezer this time again, but it freezes everything, so it's early. To solarium. That's the description of how to open the cloister. All right, so nothing left in here. Dining room? Not a bad pull. Didn't cost anything. Lunchbox. When you reach rank 5 today, gain 10 steps. That's not bad. It's a couple rooms north. There's the gift shop again. Or we can grab some keys. Let's use the gift shop as a way to go north and south. Maybe eventually at some point there's something here we'll buy. Swim trunks maybe, if we can get up high, that high enough. This can be a dead end. So storeroom. When you enter the ballroom, set your that to 2. It costs 2 though. So I can't. Let's use the storeroom here then. We can grab the bunk room or the well, we can't do the foyer either because we don't have enough gems. Again, the problem with running out of gems and stuff early. There's a whole statue out there. Are you serious? I hate everything. I hate everything. There's nothing I can do except for use this time to go look downstairs again. See if there's anything I'm missing down there. I don't think there is. I don't think there's anything I missed. How do I get out? I can just go this way and go right. I can't go down the fountain anymore. Can't go this way. I thought there was a cutscene before, wasn't it? It wasn't a continuous. Maybe I was wrong. I don't know what I need to do down here, although I probably should look at this puzzle here. Take a look here. So it shows a pawn, a rook, bishop, knight, oh no, wait. So the pawn's the only right one. Okay. I'm also showing a rook up here. What? The 3, 4? No. Huh. Weird. Wonder why that's lighting up like that then. Okay, obviously I'm missing something for this particular puzzle. Okay, well, I didn't realize there was an upgrade disc down here. Cool, cool. I got no place to actually upgrade anything, so there's that. Insult to injury and all that. Cool, cool, cool. This has got to be the entrance to the tomb, which I don't have access to yet, because I haven't figured out how to open that part. Okay, can't go that way. And I thought I could get around here now. Maybe I can't because of the water level. I don't think there's anything else I can do down here, honestly. But I mean, I'm gonna look just in case I miss something, because I'm sure there's other parts to this, because otherwise there wouldn't be a second floor up there that I haven't got to yet. So this is going to take me all the way down to here. I wonder what's on that one. Go down here and take a look and see. Oh, that's right. We still got to get back to room 46 again, so we can see what's inside room 46. Because we didn't get a chance to look at it the last time. We still got to do that. Which this isn't going to matter, because because we can't get there. But I gotta remember, we gotta come down here and open this. If it ever, if and when it comes to that point that we can actually get there. So let's not even worry about this. Let's go ahead and call it a day because it's not going to get us anywhere. I can't do anything else in the house, and I don't know, like getting the pool set. Yeah, there's a couple different things we got to work on. Our main goal right now is getting back to room 46 because I think that's going to advance the story quite a bit, or at least give us a big update on the story. Tool shed, always take the tool shed. Magnifying glass, absolutely. Sledgehammer, good start. All right, let's go. A hallway, there we go. We'll get a key out of that. When you draft another green room, put 2 gems in here. Guest bedroom, 10 steps. Which is better? Probably the indoor nursery. 10 steps isn't going to matter much right now, but the gems might matter later. A corridor from here, or a drawing room. Let's not use our steps if our gems if we don't have to though. Let's go ahead and use a gem there though. Let's do security. Let's lower the key card system. Change offline mode. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize that was an option. That could have actually saved us some, maybe saved us some we don't have a gem, so we have to use this to get a gem. Hey, there's some gems. If we can, let's try that. All right. The blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. The black box is true. If the blue box is true and the black box is true, then both of those are false. All right, 3 gems. Lose half. Well, let's not be that drastic yet. We can do the chapel. The drawing room. Let's not worry about the classrooms right now. That doesn't seem too beneficial. Not just yet. There's nothing else in here I can do. Well, that sucks. If I do that, that gives us another. Yeah, let's do that. Key, 2 keys or 1 of each. Let's grab the 2 keys. Reason being, we should be able to run straight across to the nursery and pick up a few gems. Okay. Thought we was gonna get more gems than that. I thought we got when you draft a green room. I guess I only drafted 1. Okay, never mind. That's fair. Oh, we'll just use this here for now. Hey, that gives us a way to re-roll something at least, so that's not the worst. That's always a good option to have. For instance, in this category, dining room is a much better fit. Hey, look at that. breaker box could be useful. A laboratory, which I want to try the breaker box. Or the lab. Well, we don't have power. Let's do the breaker box for now. We can turn off. Also, there's a switch here for the cabinet, which I'm curious about. That off. Power that on. That off. So if that's the case, then it might be in our best interest to run back. And then change this to keycard system settings, security settings, high. Because we've got it turned off and the doors should all be unlocked and we don't need a key card for that. There's the gallery again. I don't have any sort of clues to what to do there. I know it's a puzzle, but I don't know how to solve that puzzle. There's a classroom, observatory, or let's do the observatory, I guess. Hey, 5 diamonds. That's wild. Okay. We've already done that. Nine, 10. Minus 2 is 8, minus 4 is 4, minus 1 is 3, times 2 is 6, times 1 is 6. 13 minus 3 is 10, times 5 is 50, divided by that, it's going to be 5. 20 plus 10 is 30, minus 18 is 12, divided by 6 is 2, divided by 2 is 1. Okay, so what is this scene here? It shows this one here with 2 racks on each side of it. So it might not be the archive, but it's something. It's somewhere. There's a filing cabinet that has a rack on each side of it, and it has something to do with the bottom. Sure, let's go to the cloister. Could also went to the dark room there because I've got it turned off as well. Seriously? One bedroom, two bedroom. Mechanarium has one door for each mechanical room in your house. I've never been to a mechanarium. Let's try that. Oh, that's cool. Okay. It was locked. Drafting studio. We will definitely take that. Because I want to look at this. It's an actual safe. Monday, December 7th. So let's try 12/7. I would not have guessed that was an actual safe. Did that say November or December? That said December 7th. This is November 7th. Let's try 11/7. Okay. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Interesting. So that's a whole thing. All right, dormitory. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting you gain 10 steps. Tomorrow you'll start with one key for each room you draft today or the casino. Huh. So a game of chance. Clock tower. I think we go with the clock. I'm not big on games of chance. So I think we go with the clock tower. We haven't been doing too many of the school stuff just yet. So there's a safe in here. There's a safe in the drawing room. And there's a safe in the study. So that's 3 safes out of the 8 that we know about. 2 of them we've already got. So that means 3 that we're still looking for. Okay. There's the pool. Let's go ahead and add the pool. So I do that. Fortunately, I think that's the best option we had. Not great. Not great. Oh, wait. There's a door here now. Oh, so it continues to add doors as we unlock mechanical rooms. That's kind of cool. The terrace there, or the East Hall. East Hall. Patio or a sauna. Or a dark room. The dark room. That's going to open up both of these. I'm almost positive I turned dark room off. Uncool dark room. Uncool. Huh. What is the play here? I'm out of keys. I'm almost out of gems. The gift shop, the guest room. Guest room wouldn't be bad. The sauna also wouldn't be bad for tomorrow. But I think I need the steps today. Maybe. As long as I can figure out how to keep advancing upward. The trophy room. I have not seen that. Ah, that's new. Okay. But there is the pump room. That's going to give us even more steps. All right, so we're going to want... Let's see here. What we got? What is that? That is going to be this one. Going here. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4. let's drain the aquarium, which is 3. Oh wait, the aquarium again. All right. So now, let's see what. Ooh, I forgot about that. Sorry about that, guys. Make sure I don't have any more, and I absolutely do. An office or a bedroom? Probably the bedroom. Although it's going to brick. This also has keys for sale. But keys aren't going to matter if I don't have any way to go anywhere or if I'm out of steps. That sort of sucks. The bunk room, it's really not going to matter. Money, well, that works. All right. I guess we go back to the foundation and go down from there. So I've seen the result of the drained aquarium, and the only thing I can figure out is this arrow here, but I don't exactly know what to do with that yet. I think that's supposed to be the archives, but I'm still trying to figure that out. I don't see anything different particularly about this one. I don't see anything particularly different about this one, although that's supposed to be the patio with the grill on it. I'm not sure what this one is. And that's the laundry. So like, yeah, the archives is the only thing that really makes sense to me on this one. And it looks like there's an arrow there, but I don't know how to, when I'm in the archives, I can't figure out what's going on with it. Oh wait, is that door back locked again? Oh, that's stupid. I hate that.
Hello, motherfucker.
Good morning, Jay Wedge. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We're going down, right, or down, left, down. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough juice to get out of here. Oh, I can't do that. No. That sucks. I'm gonna run out of steps. I thought I could go down that damn thing and it would still be open. Well, that's my mistake. Straight through. Over, down, and out the main door. Over. Cat on the chest, can't type. Aw. That's okay. I don't think this is going to matter because I'm going to run out of steps, which sucks. It's also crazy how that basement door doesn't stay open. I want to see if this fixes the boat level of me being able to get back and forth across. There's two. Yeah, I'm probably gonna run out of steps before I even get there, which sucks. Oh, wait. Is that it? No, that's not it. This one. Yep, that's the end of it. Oh, you trucker. Yep. Yep. We still got to make it back to room 46 and do that sort of thing, but we'll get there. We're just getting very unlucky right now with some of our rooms, with some of our movements, things that I didn't realize we couldn't do. I thought for sure the basement door would have been open, and that would have saved us quite a bit of running back and forth. There's the shelter. We'll do it. Go ahead and take that. The pool should be the same now, though. So we can go back down there now. Why not do that first? I'll check out the end of this tunnel again, make sure I didn't miss anything. There's that one. Now this is just the crate with that book. There's a symbol. I need to draw that out. Banners, Marshall, and Fog. I need to draw that symbol out that we saw that's right over here. And kind of match that up. Because I'm sure it's something like. We'll get there. Wait, no, we gotta go this way. This is the way I should be going. So does it have to come up one more? I think it does. I think it needs to come up one more level. Oh, that sort of sucks then. All right, well, that sort of sucks, but at least we know now. Yeah, it's got to come up one more level for us to be able to go back and forth. Okay. That's fine. We didn't come in that way. How did we get? Oh, there it is. It's like. All right, we'll go back down out the elevator like we came. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. What if, hear me out, not this one. This one, where's it at? Dang it. This one. Okay. What if every piece here has a starting position like that? Oh, that's weird. I know, knight, rook. Huh. That's weird because last time it was lighting up. Okay, now I'm really confused. That means that there's a trigger for that room. There's a room that I have to have open for that to be effective. Essentially, that won't work unless I have a room already in the mansion, in the house. Now I'm really confused. I wonder if there's a tool I need to bust that open. Let's see. All right, so room 46, raise the pool by 1 notch. And then figure out from there. All right, then here we go. Conservatory. Yeah, we can do that. And that's still the rook. So I'm gonna have to start putting X's on the ones that don't have anything. So I know that they don't have anything. All right. Corridor is standard. I feel that's fine. Greenhouse is standard. That's fine. And pantry is commonplace. Yeah, no, all those are good. I don't really need any changes in that. Ooh, keys. Let's grab the 2 keys. We definitely need those. All right. This is also a rook. Why do I have a pawn? Okay. That's weird. We also got to find a computer at some point. So the first opportunity we get, we need to grab a computer. So either the office or the security area, probably. We can do that. We'll get a little bonus here, maybe. Dead end rooms are more common today. Thank you, Draxus of the Dead. You are very helpful now. That's great. That's not what I wanted at all. Salt shaker. I don't even know what a salt shaker does. Key. I think it does something with food, if I remember right. Let's not spend any of our money right now. This might be a very short run. It is a very short run. Yeah. More steps. Oh, well, that was very unlucky. That let's go in here and take a look. There are 12 major keys. There was something about him, I think. So let's go back. Find our most recent one. So here's the most recent. I inverted Mount Holly, inherit. Okay, yeah, I did all that. I did that. Did the Jai box. Number 10 is a buried floor plan. Hundred Bells, Sandy Heights. Each of the journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? There was something about why won't it go any further? And after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks. Okay. That seems like a clue denoted in verse, but wait a minute. That's the security. I just realized that's the security office. So I want to look at that as well. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay, I'm missing something somewhere on that one. 12 major keys. Partly, I know we spoke often. Okay, this is one where he talks about he gives him the house and everything. Okay. All right, well, there's nothing I can do now. We are boned. With the exception of just restarting the day or starting a new day, calling it a day. That's what we're going to do. And I'm going to go get me a cup of coffee and I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, I am back. Let's try it again. I feel like I'm missing, like there's rooms or something I'm missing, like the master bedroom. I got it the other day for the first time, and apparently it's more of a common room. So I feel like there's certain rooms like that I'm missing that I should have gotten, that for some reason my horrendous luck just doesn't believe in giving me. So we got to raise the water level in the reservoir by 1. So we'll work on that if we get the opportunity. Tool shed, let's grab that. Shovel, and all right, that's a pretty good start. Pretty good start. We get a shovel and a hammer. We've been going left first. Let's go right first. Maybe that'll change our luck up. Grab the hallway. Get a free key starting out. A classroom early. While drafting in a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each classroom in your house. But that's going to use one of our gems. Let's grab the guest bedroom. Magnifying glass. I'll take that. That's a good pull as well. Grab the den. Secure. Oh, we didn't. We've got that one. We grab the bedroom. Yeah, let's grab the bedroom right now. She's got the necklace on. I don't think there's anything in particular about that. I do want to look at this because I noticed there was a 50 on the side of the building there. I would say that's something, but right now all we're looking for is dates, and I think I'm looking too hard at that, and maybe that's just a red herring, something to throw us off. Grab the chapel. We'll cut left. Don't particularly care about the gold count. Parlor. That'll give us 3 more gems. That'll be a nice little boost. All right, so if you replace the word 1 in the other 2 statements with both, they will both be false. One of the other boxes contains the gem. One of the other statements is false. So both of the other boxes contains gems, so that would make it false. Both of the other statements are false. If you replace the word, and that's a true statement, so Not true enough. Not true enough. That's okay. And we are in 1, 2. This is also a pond. Nook. Grab the keys. Yeah, I can't, so I have to go out and around. So this is not showing any. Put an X there. There's a kennel. We can grab a kennel. That will be very beneficial. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Take an extra key. We can do a library. We should have a book here. Nice. Okay, so I've already checked this out. Dang it. Question is, can I see anything? Did I do this one already? Oh, wait. Yeah. All right. Huh. Okay. They don't really do nothing for me, I guess, but that's fine. There is a bookshop. There is a study. The bookshop. Want anything in particular? Is there any room type I want? Maybe grab the bookshop just in case we do find some large sum of money. Or we can save up enough. Actually, we can get that now. We'll grab that. Commissary, fine. I hate using my gems like that, but like that. Grab the walk-in closet. Let's do a dead. Okay, well that's a new item. Not new, it is sort of new. I've only seen it once. And that's going to help us with steps. There's some gems, so I'll take those. The telescope. Okay. We are in 3-2 and it's a pond. Is wait, this is different than did I mess this up? Or did things change with the pawn sets? Huh. Because now this is a bishop. I had it as a rook. Does it change if you mess up the initial trial? I wonder. Wait, can I just... Oh, I guess I can't. This is the first time you walk in. Dang it, okay. Okay, spare room, I guess it is. Billiards room or a closet? Do I want to go left or do I want to go right? Let's go left. We already got a place on the right where we can go up over here in the chapel if need be. Nursery or a laboratory. I won't have to do the coat check because, well, Still got to figure out this puzzle. That's just, I know it has something to do with this because, but I just have no idea like what any of that means. That's science, and me and science are not friends. Set up an experiment. The next 3 times you open it, immediately permanently add 1. Probably not going to do any of those. Might do that one. Maybe we'll do that one, but I highly doubt it. Unless we just happen to find a key card and then I set everything to high. And even then, the last time I did that, we didn't do it. So the way it looks, it's this one. I wonder if there's something to do in here with power then. Maybe we need the power activate. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe we need this room to have power. That's going to use our last gem. We can grab the bedroom. Let's grab the, yeah, let's use our last gem. But maybe that's the next thing. Well, I want to try and get, there's 2 things I want to get power to. I want to try and get power to the archives now. That seems like a reasonable idea. And I want to try and get power to the hallway. Because it seems like I remember that doing something. Like, well, fortunately, we can't open the office. And unfortunately, we just bricked. 2 runs in a row, man. 2 runs in a row. Like, just straight up, just trash. right, well, call it a day there. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I should have went back to the church and used all the money into the piggy bank. So I don't know what that's for. The root cellar, the hobble. Let's just do the root cellar because I really do just like going to the hobble. At least this way, if we do get a shovel, we can dig the hell out of everything. There's no dates on this. Man. All right, parlor. Let's try and get 3 more gems. May the 2nd. All right. The words "another box" are on another box. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. Well, that's telling the truth. Possibly telling the truth. I mean, no, that is factual. The words "another box" are on another box. Because it absolutely is. Nope. All right, well. I do that. We can do that and cover more ground. Into a den. There we go. Still say there's something weird about this room. Okay, something's going on because now this is showing a pond. I wonder if it changes. Like if $13. Oh God, I hate when they do this. $4.16. $9. 4, 2. One squared? 1? 18 divided by 2? Okay, well, that's not the key in particular I was wanting, but okay. I don't have a shovel, so none of this matters right now. Keys, I'll take. Magnifying glass, I'll take. Drawing room is the only good option here. I don't want to use a gym, so we'll do that. That's that. I really do need a shovel right now. Shovel would be huge. Let's grab the kennel though. Straight or up? Or to the left? Now let's save our well, that sucks. Have to use a gym, I guess. Well, there's a shovel. Let's I think that means that it unlocks something when the dog barks like that. Look at that, and a key. And a coin. All right, so we're going to have to double back a little bit and check on some. Yeah, we can do the courtyard. Hey, there's a hammer. We'll take that. All right, maybe we got this room. Maybe we're going to get this. Yeah, I think whenever you unlock a door by using the shovel, the dog barks, which is cool. There's an old boot. We don't need that. Oh man. We got no, that sucks. We got no gems. I would like to have the boiler room this run. Or the drafting studio, either one. We got all the keys in the world. I did not mean to use that, but I did. Yeah, we use normal key. Dining room or pool? Let's do dining room. Grab the lunchbox. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do at all. I don't like the way that deer stares at me. I think he's going to try and take my lunch money. Oh, look at that. A mail room, corridor, or secret passage. Oh, I don't have the gems. Okay. Good to know. Not gonna do me any good. I mean, I got one gem. That's great. There's the gallery. One second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. So I can pick the gallery. It's got to be the gallery. So the puzzles stay the same, but they do reset. I've never been really good at these things. Wagons, it's apples and roses. It's a 2, 4, 6 letter word. That has something to do with apples and roses and stop. And P. Something to do with red. They're all red. Recipe. Is that is that an R? That's a B. Okay, so no. Apples and roses. I thought recipe maybe was what I was thinking. Wagon's not enough letters. What is the P? The P has to be relevant for something. Right? Maybe? Hmm. They're they're in the air? Does that matter? Maybe, maybe not. You're right, they're all red. So that definitely has something to do with it. Red P, P red. I I was, definitely not pardon. Well, it might be, but I don't know how pardon has anything to do with that picture. I mean, I understand the genuine part, genuine, very genuine. Uh, nope. Very genuine, actual objective. And eyeballs or eyes. I thought integrity for a second. I mm, 2, 4, 6, 8-letter word or pins or stick. That's something sins, because these are the sins at the bottom. Eternity sins. Forever. I see. And this is a 5-letter one. So 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it music based? There was something earlier that said there's 12 major notes. Thick. And the only thing not thick is the K. And 5-letter word. Okay, so yeah. There's got to be clues someplace else that we just haven't found yet. All right, let's keep moving. I my brain hurts, honestly. Hey, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that. I appreciate you stopping by, Code. Good to see you. I was just talking about you earlier. I know we have the we have the event coming up soon. There was oh, that's cool. Oh, challenge. That's what I was meaning. So it has to be not much. Just taking a rest from some RimWorld, trying to get through the blueprints. A lot of work. My days off changed, so now I'm on Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays. Are you serious? We're about to brick this run again. Ain't nothing I can do about it either, because I don't have enough for any one of those things. Let's go ahead and grab the next drafting manual. Is there anything on this? All right, well, we got 76. Did we get a office or anything? No, we didn't. Let's go see if we can, what we can dig up and everything of that sort. We have had some very unlucky parts coming through this. Or some unlucky runs, I should say. There's an aquarium. Might as well grab the aquarium. And there's the piece I was talking about. Unless this is downstairs, maybe instead of the archive, this might be the basement area downstairs. course. I hate this. I don't really hate it. Nothing I can do. Well, we can't do. Yeah, that's all we can do. All right, call it a day. We've had like 4 bad runs back to back. I guess that makes up for like the incredible run I had yesterday. We're up to day 35, man. All right. Grab her money. I feel like there is just like, and I know there's so much that we're missing, that I'm missing, and I just can't get there. Like, it's just like just a little bit short. Like, there's like one key like ingredient that I'm missing that I can't quite wrap my head around, but I don't know what that is. Wait, what does that say? Remain where you are for now. Given that the red guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Let's go. We'll grab this because I don't know when we're going to need it or what it's for. Right off the bat, the game's just like, nah. All right, all right. The gems are in the blue box. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. Ooh, our chamber. So yeah, well, let's do that. I don't have a bunch of stuff, so. Does it never end? Why is it every time I get to come in here, I don't have a damn magnifying glass? There's a key there. We'll take that. I feel like, yeah, see, that's just catching that. I feel like there's something I'm missing there. Something very like specific. There's the pool, which is actually something we need. Okay, let's upgrade, see what we get here. Spare room gets an upgrade. Interesting. Spare bedroom, spare green room, or spare hallway. Okay. I feel like I pick it enough. I don't pick a lot of green rooms. Maybe bedroom. Let's do spare bedroom. Because that should help us with like a few steps at least. Whenever you draft an archive forward plan, a letter will be delivered to the mail room. When you draft a hallway from a hallway, set your dice to 2. don't think, yeah, we don't have permission to do it there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, well. We could grab the vault. That's gonna. I haven't been in the vault, but might as well grab it, I guess, since we've never been in it. Friday, December 11th. I don't know if that means anything. So all those damn keys that I've had, they don't do me any good unless I somehow can get them in here. That's craziness. All right, so 10, 16 minus 10 is 6. So that's a first. I don't know what that's supposed to represent, because I thought it was that number squared. I don't. 11. God, is that like, are we talking negative numbers now? Is that what we doing? And if so, gosh, I can't remember nothing about that. 11 times a negative 11? Yeah, that can't be right. No. Yep. No. I don't even know where to begin with that. Archives. That sucks. Oh, I'm protected. That's right. Go to the end. All right. First time we've checked it out. The death of drafting. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room, everything goes smoothly, and suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion. And it is imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exits, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and as menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover once and for all if there is any life beyond the dead end. A dead end is one room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors, but every house needs some dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draft them later on when decisions are more critical. Oh, I didn't know that. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this and help you pick up some extra resources before continuing in higher ranks. In general, you should try to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. As for bolding as black bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether they should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold. Okay. The entire space was designed by early Iridian architecture to invoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead end architecture. The 8 Argerian angels of the early era that are scattered throughout the tomb chambers are mementos of a time past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love the risk and great rewards. Grounds for termination. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside of the house. These floor plans are unique, not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidate for dead ends. They're also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gyms to pay for the extra classrooms. Whereas on hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Okay. Grounds for terminations may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke for the former groundskeeper Denny Ravine, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. Even better items can be found in the trading post. That is, if you have something valuable to offer. This shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Most of the vegetables are fruits obtained from the locals who preserved. They're frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. Even further underground, provisions are also stored in the estate's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, it's the preservation of people rather than food against fallout, radiation, and red rooms. Enshrined ideals. The last outer room is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 8. The last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight. And those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide the world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverent. Visitors have made an offering of gold. The type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given. But the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. So, blessing of the tinkerer: when you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Of the general, after draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks, gain 5 gems. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Okay. For each different type of spread that you do today, add extra dish to the dining room. Of the dancer, while drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. 8 courtyards to today's draft pool. Jesus. Of the high roller, each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. That's so the top 5 dead ends, as selected by editorial staff. If Toolshed is good, then Attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. It is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess or mantis. See, now I've got to figure out the chess puzzle. More than any other room, Coat Check allows architects to center their strategies on specific items of their choice. The risk may scare the hovel some, but those who seek these steps. Surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize it in both dead end and color specific strategies. Mail-in sweepstakes on January 20th, 1989. Taro Martiz shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in 1 day. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold and a trophy or a sweepstakes. Dead end from despair. Okay. Well, all right. There's a start. Where are we at? Go back to the pool. Closet, I guess. Where are we going? Wait. Don't I have? Yeah. What am I doing? This. Oh, we don't have a thing yet. That's right. We'll do key card system. This one should be the door that gets you through. Nope, but there's just some gems right there. We'll take those. We need those. And if that's the wrong door, maybe it's this one. Yeah, it's walk-in closet. Is this 4 items? Let's re-roll. Pump room. If I take the pump room, it bricks us. But I might be able to sort out the thing for... It's fine. Won't break us. One chance down here to get something, but I'm not that concerned. So... we need to do here, here, right? Oh wait, maybe not that one. Here. Pump that into the aquarium. And we're going to go to this one. So it can only come from. All right, so it has to come from the greenhouse because that's the only one with 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. That comes from 1, 5. Oh, is that right? That, I don't know what this does other than maybe open up access to uh to go back and forth. There's that. Down, left, down. All right. It's not really huge or anything, but all right, let's go. We need to use this upgrade disc as well. We're not going to be able to this time, but I don't think we'll be able to this time. Ah, the boat is here. Now, questioning. Dang it, I gotta pull that thing back. Maybe I could have made it down here. Maybe that door stays unlocked. I don't know. I feel like I need power down here. I still feel like that, like I still think this has something to do. There shouldn't be an arrow on that. But the interesting thing is, oh, if so you can't abuse it. I got you. I got you. Okay. Okay. They don't want me abusing it. Thought I had moved that, but okay. I think maybe I moved it back when I was trying to get around the last time. Here's the thing though. There's something there too. And there's a bunch of chests on the bottom of this, but I don't know how to drain it. I need the swim trunks before I can go down there. I highly doubt I can get back to the, where is it at? Security? I'd have to go 1, 2, 3. Actually, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 10 steps left. I might, maybe. I think I figured out what I got to do for the chest puzzle. I think I have to actively open the rooms and have them marked off. So that way, once I have all the rooms, it will be, I'll be able to identify which one's which. I might be able to actually get there. Here. Here. No, I was right there. I was one short. One. It's okay. It's okay. We'll go downstairs and get it first, I guess. I don't really want to use my steps that way, but I guess we will. I mean, might as well. It's only going to be it's only going to be a benefit. Let's grab our money. Since we're already in here, let's grab this thing since we're already in here. I don't know what it is. Let's go do our outer door or outer plan first. Outer room, I guess. We'll do the tool shed, metal detector, and oh, the hammer. Nice. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go downstairs. Let's get the disc from downstairs. I don't know what making a wish does here, but maybe that's also another way to like save money, is just you make a wish there and then you just drain it and just go collect all the gold coins or all the coins. So this disc here must be specific. Every other disc I've come across has not. Well, I guess maybe like when I first started, like when I picked up the office, there was a disc in there. When I picked up like a couple of the other rooms, like they had a disc. They also were static until you picked them up or until you used them. So maybe that's what this is. Maybe this is just a static disc until you use it. We'll see though. It costs us about 10 step. Isn't bad. All right. Start left. Pause it. A coin bag. It's not bad. A walk-in closet right off the bat. Might as well grab it. Running shoes, I'll take them. Key. Gym. A lockpick set. That's huge. The lockpick set should be really beneficial early on. Ooh. Much as I want the Nook, to the spare bedroom. Oh, they actually put a bed in here now. That's cool. The den. All right, so not so bad. Grab the guest bedroom. That's fine. Nothing in here this time though. That sort of sucks. Oh well. Hopefully we didn't screw ourselves at the den though. Dining room seems like a good choice. All right. Not bad. We'll take those kind of bonuses. Parlor. See, there are 2 true boxes. There are 2 empty boxes. This box is empty. That's a lie. That's telling the truth. No. Huh. Okay. We need oh. Upgrade something. A bunk room. That's really good. You have 2 green rooms. You have 2 shops. I feel like I do more hallways, but either one of these is very good. Go bunk room with the green rooms. I don't have a date or anything for not gonna go in there just yet. We'll work our way back to that. Don't have 2 green rooms. Drawing room. Dang it. 2 drawing room. Veranda. Kennel. Yeah, I guess a kennel so we can do a cross through it. Tunnel. Commissary. Commissary might not be bad. Other room? Absolutely. The music room. 1 major, 1 minor. I don't need that. Dark room, probably. All right. Archive. No, no. To the right. I want to do now let's go back. And I don't know exactly where this goes. Oh wait, I gotta open this back up now. Does it go this way? It does not. Okay, so it has to be like in a direct line for it. That sucks too. Or maybe if I can connect it some other way, like I don't think so. Fine, that's not gonna work. All right, that sucks. That's not, that was not good. Are these lights usually on? Maybe they are. I feel like that's really, you gonna put a furnace over here too? Or a pantry? We'll put the furnace here. Broken lever. Nothing there. All right. I think that brick this is anyways. Yeah, it did. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a short break. Let's go ahead and call it a day there. Call it. Yeah, it's starting anyway. I will be back shortly. Alrighty then. Back. Let's do a couple more runs at least. Try and see what happens. Thought about it. I got I picked up Game Pass this week for the first time. I've never used it, never had it before. But I thought about one of the games I downloaded and haven't got a chance to look at yet is Abiotic Factor. I've heard good things about it. It's a survival game, and I'm a sucker for a good survival game. So I might try that in a little while. Trading post or root cellar. Let's do root cellar. There's never anything in here. There is this thing. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. But yeah, that I thought about trying it out. I've heard good things about it. I'm not really sure. Let's try and get some more gems. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Is as true as this statement. Nope. Okay. Nook. Corridor. Guest bedroom. In? All right. Yeah. Let's do that. We have just not been doing well. Like tonight has not been a effective night for grab the terrace, I guess. We'll try and get as many green rooms as we can, I guess. Spare bedroom? Sure. Actually, the maids, I don't want to jam us up by grabbing that one early. Be nice to find a shovel some point soon. Oh, let's redraw. Hell no. There we go. Yeah, we'll take that. Let's go back to the main hall and well, this should take us. Yeah, this takes us down. Guaranteed key. And what happens? Green rooms do not cost. Okay. But if we hit the one room, it does something. Grab the hallway. The laboratory, I guess. Whenever you draft and archive floor plans for a dirt on the driveway. I'm very confused by what spread dirt on the driveway does, unless it just gives me a place to dig. Do that. Failure germ, probably. As long as the math problem ain't insane like that last one, because I don't even know where to start with that one. All right, 15. So that's 16 minus 10. I think I just realized how to solve that. So 6. So 18. No, I don't know how to solve that. I'm not sure how to deal with that like it means minus, but I've been under the impression that this is 18 squared. I honestly have no idea. So that's throwing me off every time now. Because I don't know how to math that. Because if it would be 18 squared, but if is that 18 squared negative? What? My poor brain is just not for that kind of math. So we're not getting those keys anytime soon. Closet or a patio? Spread gems to each green room. That would give me 2. All right, let's go. Definitely not the garage. West Wing Hall seems fair. A workshop. Chapel. Boiler room. Let's go turn that on. Let's try this again. I thought there was something in here. Guess there's not. I could have swore there was something in this room though. Something to turn these on or... Looking for... Why are my pictures all... Is there multiple pages of pictures? Is that what's going on? Or does it go in reverse order? That's what it is. It's trying to catch up, I think. I'm pretty sure I took a picture of this. 3 large, 2 small, 2 small, 2 small, 2 small. Right in the center. 3 large. So this one here. What about this one? It's always the office. Yeah, it's the second one. So yeah, it's always the office. Huh. Okay. Library. or a dark room or a comics. It's gonna be a library because I ain't got no gems to spend. There is a gem there though. Hey, look at that. There's the pool, which wouldn't be bad. Is the one key right there. We'll take that. If you have 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double. Well, I probably do have 2 green rooms, but fortunately I don't have any money. Or rephrase that. That stopped us. All right. Well, I have no, I don't. Anything I want to do outside? There's there's 2 small chests at the beginning. Oh, while we're doing this, while I'm debating on what I'm doing here, let's come back here. Let's send this south. I think is where it's headed, right? I guess maybe it doesn't reach that far. Probably got to be immediately around it. All right, well, we'll end it there. All right. Every time you draft, items for trade. Guest bedroom, I guess. As well. A dead end. Oh, okay. This one's not gonna be great. Like, there's a couple keys. We're out of gems again, though. There's a gem. Got keys. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. I see that's gonna break us real quick too. All right, maid's room. The lavatory. The lavatory, yes. I'm not gonna apologize for it. I said what I said. Minus 27. There is a freezer. Not gonna be close enough to accomplish anything. So why are these affected by the furnace? Interesting. I can't do either one of them, but all right, closet. Give me something good. Well, you gave me a gem and a key. That's about as good as I can ask, I guess. Gotta go up through the aquarium. It's our only option. All right. East Wing Hall. Let's do that. We are still trying to get as far north. We don't have enough for a freaking master bedroom. That's fine. Anything I can do here? I think that kind of just bricks it. Unless this gives me something. Spare bedroom. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double your diamonds. Oh, well, I don't have 2 green rooms. Okay. Using that would get me maybe something. Yeah, that's not going to be helpful. Might as well eat dinner. Country stew pie. Locked. That one's not locked. Let's see if we can do this one now. That's 5. That's 3 times 3 is 9. Divided by 9 is 1. Again, I don't understand unless we're just minusing 11 minus 6 is 5 minus 8. No. See, I don't understand what that symbolizes. That's my issue. I'm gonna have to look it up probably if I ever want to test it. Because I mean, it generally stands squared. So 11 times 11, which would be 122. But is that 11 times negative 11? Which, if I remember right, is always a negative number, which doesn't make sense for this. Five. That's 3 times 3. 3 squared is 9 minus 9, or divided by 9 is 1. Google, how do you square negative numbers? You must positive. What I thought. 7 squared be 122 minus 8, and you can't do that. I'm very tempted to just find out. So the answer was 9. Go back and look at it. 5, 1. How do you get 9? Eleven plus 11. No, because it's, is it 44? Is that what they're doing? Is they're not, are they not doing squared, or are they just doing 11 4 times? But that would be squared either way. Yeah. 44. I honestly don't have any idea how they are getting. I don't know the equation, and I don't feel. Yeah. I don't understand the equation that they're using to get that, or the formula they're using to get that answer. All right, gonna be. Oh. Yeah, I just don't understand the form. Oh, I could. Well, I didn't have no place to spend the money either way. I don't understand that formula for that in particular. Is there an advanced math class in one of the classrooms? And there very well might be, because that's kind of crazy. All right. A shelter. All right, let's start going right. Parlor. This box is black. The gems are in a true box. This box is blue. See, there's no way other than guessing, like it's a 50-50. It's because it's supposed to be a logic puzzle. But at some point, they stop being logic puzzles. And at some point, they're just a guessing game. Maybe I'm supposed to have like beaten the game or been to a point where I no longer need the gems like that, but I don't feel like that's adequate. I feel like that's really we're just gonna okay. Might as well not even do the chapel there. Just do the corridor. Bedroom or bedroom? Got one key. See what we get. All money. Well, that's not what I wanted. We're up. Let's go West Wing Hall. Because we still don't have any keys. So her room always shows up in this spot, but only if I'm coming down from the West Wing. And a sleep mask, we'll take that. Nothing I can do there. Yeah, her room always pops up there. Okay. Can't remember if I've looked over these. I think I have. Does it ever end? All right, so northbound. This one or the den? Probably. Hopefully we can. There's the attic, which I could go to, but it would just, yeah, no, can't do that. Can't do. Okay. Nothing to see here, I guess. Cool, cool, cool. I can't re-roll. Billiards is not going to get me anywhere. All right, closet. Give me something good. A shovel. Okay. What is my outer room the hovel? I think it is. That's the shelter. Never mind. But I do have. No, I don't have. Okay. 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 hopefully, I mean, there's really not much I can do right now. Like this is, I'm struggling tonight on this. See, I've got to use the music room because it's the only one with an exit. Key is that? Oh, the prism key. Already done all this. The workshop. Battery pack. I have a third thing. Okay, that's fine. Three keys, that's good. We can deal with 3 keys. Commissary. I mean, I got quite a bit of gold. Let's do that. Let's do commissary. Maybe I can find something valuable. Maybe I can buy some gems. 1 gem. I'll make this as well. We got 4 gems and 2 keys. Now let's go back. Let's. What if I do like this sledge? Battery pack. Metal detector and the shovel. The detector shovel. Want that? Simple. Hey, I appreciate you lurking, J Wedge, as always. Greater chance of finding gold and keys. Much greater chance of finding gold and keys while digging. Okay. Let's test it out. That's a nail. That does not look like a greater chance. Like the same chance. All right, maybe not. Kennel, absolutely. Hey, buddy. Just in case. Secret passage. Why not? What would I want? Not a red room. Not maybe a bedroom. I think just the hallway. Like, do I pick? Grab this one. Ah, nice. Okay. The broken lever. That's an interesting find to dig up. Have an exit. Office. Office wouldn't be bad. Which had a way to read. I got nothing I can do as far as so I feel like for every safe that there is a in the room with this. In the room, there probably is some sort of uh, thing that helps you identify what the password is. And I just don't see it. Maybe in this one, it's in here. We're going to go down through it. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except for you. Okay. Okay. Chronic. We've already did that. Critical plans up until last minute. I don't. Essay are not currently available. Is there anything that I'm missing? Got all of it figured out, I guess. Are all the terms discovered? So the king is in the office. So king, queen, her bedroom. But we will have to go back through there and look here in just a minute because I don't think we're going to make it anything. I don't think we're going to make it much further. Oh, okay. Okay, doesn't fit. I've already checked this out. Okay, nothing to really see there, unfortunately. Ah, I think this was one of the letters I was looking for. So, admin key, first four letters of your last name, followed by the first initial. The first and fifth characters should be capitalized. So, Mr. Ruda. So, Ruda is his last name. First four initials of your last name, so RUOT, followed by your first initial, which is Hartley. But what is that for? That is for if there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set up a temporary key. Okay. So if we have to go to the central server site, however we get there, I'm sure we'll have to go there at some point. I have no idea how to get there right now. Okay. What was, now we were going to do something else. Oh yeah, chess. Is there a chess piece in here? No. Chess piece in here. The king is here in the office. A power hammer? Sure, let's do that. I don't know what a power hammer does, but well, Boys and girls. Okay. Uh, there's a pawn in the storeroom. I can go straight down over. Oh, this. Okay. I think we just got our next maybe breakthrough. No pun intended. Can I use this thing here? I can. Oh, look at that. First off, Scripps and Rutherford's Mining Company patent for high pressure condenser. Application filed December 10th, 1915. Big one, streamline remote power box. I mean, that patent number couldn't be bright red for no reason, right? That's what I thought. That's kind of what I expect. The question though now, evacuation is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increases in morale is in no small part due to the installations of the boiler, which honestly has been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoist and winches are fully operational and have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we did previously. Okay. Do I have question is, how do you, and the boat's on that side, so there's nothing I can do. I'd have to go all the way around to get there. That's fine. So this one says buried floor plans at 10. But there is no 10. Evacuation tunnel right here, though. Oh, that might be the... Huh, I wonder. Because this is the area where we come up. This says evacuation. Oh, this is the evacuation tunnel. Never mind. Huh, okay. I don't think there's anything down here I need. I'm gonna go down through here and check for brick walls. Oh, I think I know where there's another one at. There's another one in the secret garden. Okay, okay. I'm trying to think of all the places that there are brick walls. Hmm. Now we have a direct line into here. We don't have to take the elevator down and run around and do all that craziness, which is good. But figuring out how to get power down here, because it talks about it right here. Scripps and Rutherford's patent for a high pressure condenser. Figure 1 is a high pressure condenser. I guess maybe that's something that's already there, but it doesn't look like it, like when you're down here. Okay. I can't do nothing else in the house that I know of. Corridors, everything there is pretty much done. I don't know of any other place that there are like brick walls. I know this place over here, and I was coming over here to check it out. But yeah, not there. I'll have to keep my eyes peeled because I didn't know that was a thing that I needed to watch for. But I mean, I guess that's the whole point. The only other place I know specifically that would have anything to do with is the is the interesting place to find one of those is the hey birds, the secret garden. Do I have a
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
Biggs? Good morning. How are you, sir? Yeah. Started blasting. Son of a gun. I forgot to take a look. Yeah, night, morning for me. Good, good, good. How was your gaming tonight? I saw you. I think you started your stream right as I started mine. I am a little bit. I've been kind of frustrated with it tonight because I everywhere I've turned has been just headbutting a random just wall tonight trying to figure stuff out. All right, so office is there. So the king. The queen. Oh no, the king should be up here. Queen should be here. So that's what it is. I have to unlock certain rooms. I don't know which one is. Hey, there we go. All right, what room is that? 4 or 5? Four, 5 is security. Hey, there you go. That's what it's about. Oh, so if you don't have. Nope. Okay. Oh, okay. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Does it tell me what piece? Like, does it tell me what they do before I choose it? I've always been partial knight or the rook. Okay. Add the armory to your draft pool. I have no idea what the armory is. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. That seems pretty good. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, the west wing of your house, you lose 5 steps but gain a key. No thank you. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn when drafting. That seems pretty good. That seems really strong. You don't have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 gold for the first time you enter the chapel each day with this power. That seems really good as well. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the pawn seems really solid, but to use the pawn, I have to make it to rank 8. And it's the knight, the bishop, the rook, or the queen. So you don't get the option of doing the king, which is the color one, which is a super good one. I feel like I'm honestly torn between the king and the bishop. Because 30 gold a day for when you enter the chapel is huge, because if you get it and commissary side by side, essentially you can buy everything out in commissary. But if you do the king, then you have the option to basically choose what color rooms you would prefer that spawn. See, that's part of the issue. I have no idea what the armory does. An armory might be a piece of, it might be one of those things that it might have story. They wouldn't lock that behind the story though, would they? I have no idea. Right. Part of me was seriously thinking about bishop. What was this one again? No, see, I don't care about that. Bishop is instead gain 30 gold the first time you enter the chapel each day with this power, which is huge. What was queen again? Yeah, queens is garbage. Queens is hot garbage. Do I just add the armory? I'm doing okay on gold. I don't really need to be buying stuff. So like the gold I shouldn't worry about. I just feel like it was streamlined. If I care about story and getting through things, maybe I should just grab the armory. Well, rank 8 is only determined by how far into the house you are. So once you make it up to here, this is rank 8. So you have to build rooms all the way to that point to be considered rank 8. So that's not that difficult. It's just that by the point that you get there, right. I think we're going to fund our lifestyle. Nope. I'm like you. I don't know what the armory does, but there's only one way to figure it out. Okay, so I can, oh, okay. So it's not permanent. I can come back at any time, reset the pieces and unlock the pieces and do it again. Cool. That's not as bad as I thought. So now we aren't just stuck with the armory. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. I did too. I thought it was permanent too. I was like, oh man, this is a hard choice. I would have just grabbed the bishop, honestly, had I known that. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now. All right, we're going to call it a day there. We're going to move on to day number 40, I think is what it is. All right, take our allowance. I feel like there's got to be a way to get more gems, to start with more gems as well. Not schoolhouse, maybe the root cellar, I guess. Let's do root cellar. Hopefully we'll find a shovel at some point. Not my favorite start, but it is a start. We'll grab the nook. There ain't missing nothing if I can help it. Oh, that's right. I didn't take that one. I took the armor. I was like, why didn't I get my 30 gold? How dare you withhold my 30 gold? Let's try the parlor. See if we can get, hey, some car keys. Not really what I need, but they're extras. We'll take that. All 3 boxes are empty. That's a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. Wait, that's a lie. That's an obvious lie. So we know that's an obvious false statement. We know that's probably a false statement. The black box contains gems. If that's a true statement, that was the true statement. All right, look at that. I like you, like you. We're not ready for the gallery yet. It is, let's go ahead and do security there. Boiler room early. Okay. I don't know what to do about that, but early boiler room seems pretty gnarly. We'll take those. We like those. Now I am curious. Let's see how far this extends. Activate. Guess it doesn't extend unless it's right next to it. That sucks. Okay. We got the car keys. Man. let's not spend the gem there. Well, maybe we'll get it another time, another place. Should be her bedroom. No, it's not. Okay. Guest bedroom or secret passage? Your guest bedroom. Got one gem out of it and some steps. A cupcake? Are we getting a cupcake? 10 steps? Wait, money, 2 gems, and a cupcake. Okay. That was a very underwhelming room. Underwhelming, I say. Office for 2 gems or pantry? Probably just pantry. I would really like to re-roll. Actually, let's just do storeroom. If we're gonna brick it, we might as well just do storeroom and take the gem and the key. Ooh, I have not got to go to this yet. The clock tower, new room. We still come through the parlor and go north, so good. So big hand, little hand. All depends on what that's. We don't have a frame of reference for if. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, harried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Okay. They've done a really good job on the ambience and the like being able to look out the windows to see things. Same. I want to see what the armory is. Wait, what did they say? Eastward I see a crow, dark, and south swan. I'm guessing this would be south. But I can't see the lake, so I don't know. I don't know. I didn't see anything else extra in here either. Somebody needs to come over here and check on these stairs though. They all cracked. That's terrifying. Yeah, I mean, possibly. I don't know though. I don't know if this map is set up cardinally. Like that's the only thing that I'm not sure of. Like if it is set up cardinally, then yes, I absolutely could, but I'm not really. Aquarium or a laboratory? Aquarium, bedroom. Nothing I can do except come in here and pick up a little bit of money, maybe. Yeah. Definitely grab the commissary. We will pick up sledgehammer. Magnifying glass. Sleeping mask. All right. Boudoir, yeah, let's grab that. The boudoir. It's a boudoir. Ooh, drawing room would do. I might as well do the drawing room. Okay, northbound it is. There we go. We'll take that. I don't particularly need an aquarium at this point. Not that I know of, at least. Are you serious? Come on now. All right, let's see what book we got. I think we've read all these. I'm stuck right there. Nothing I can do. Okay. But guys, I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight, but that's going to do it for me. I'm going to grab me a little bit of sleep. I had a couple early appointments in the morning. As always, guys, thank you so much. Being able to hang out with you guys late nights is what I always enjoy. So we should be back tomorrow night. Same bat time, same bat channel. Maybe some blueprints, maybe something else. I haven't decided yet. But But yeah, probably blueprints, honestly, unless I just really do change my mind about something. But yeah, until then, take it easy, guys. Be safe. I'll catch you guys on the other side. Later, all.